Mic check. Mic check, check, check. And there's my windows. Boom, boom, boom. And boom. There we go. That's more like it. Do, 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 do. Hey, there we go. Right, let me just pop out my chat windows. Bear with me. Un moment, senor. Thanking you. There we go. Right. Welcome everyone. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Dennis, Matthew, Michael, T-Bone, Martin, Ernesto, Chris, Coachman, Bugzilla, Crash and Burn, Hove, Micro, Michael S, Charles, Taylor, or Taylor's well rather, Patrick, Chris, Mohand, welcome, welcome, Richard, welcome. Hello from Alberta, Canada. Welcome. How's it going, Pete? Dean, good evening. Just got away from all the rooks in the living room. Nice. Peace and quiet then, eh? Darkstar. Ike, welcome. I'm good, thanks, Chris. How are you, mate? A bit hot, though. Kemel, or Semel. Sorry if I butchered your name. Greetings from Amsterdam. Michael, welcome. Patrick, Greg. I knew today was going to be one of those days when the jug of milk I opened this morning was already bad. Yeah, now you got to deal with me. Jamie. Albal. No, not hand reball, mate. I'm going to be using the stencil. Patrick, welcome. Too hot, yeah. Paul, good evening. I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? And Stuart. It is 35 degrees. 35 degrees. Joseph, hello. Darkstar, welcome. From Washington, nice. Too many Michaels. Yep. Yep. Yeah, definitely not doing a hand reball. Safe, welcome. Scoot, good evening, my lover. How's the aircon helping? It's not. It's not. Yeah, it was 42 in here earlier and I had to work because I've been literally sat here working on these things all day. Sat there working on MacBooks all bloody day. Sir 2, welcome. I can't read your name there because it's not in English, but hello. Welcome. Have you any cooling? I've got a fan behind me and I've got a fan this side as well, but that one's on really low because it affects the mics otherwise. Following from me back. Welcome. Did you return the MacBook? They told me to keep it. Told me to keep it. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, but I have been working on screens all day long, so it sucks to be me, I suppose. But never mind. Travis, welcome. If it's 100% fixed, reball away. Don't know if it is, but I couldn't find anything else wrong with it last night. Or I couldn't see anything wrong with it. Sleepy one, good evening. On the cards tonight is this thing from yesterday. Code for the iPhone SE 2022 yet? 2020 yet? No, not yet. I did check it earlier and it still hadn't been reset. It's still on. No email, nothing. So I'll give it a week and then I'll scrap the board, to be honest. But yeah, still comes up locked to owner. Recently had your PS4 Pro works on it, needed a new thermal paste. Hopefully you sorted the issue. Can you hack bank cyber? No. Do you get any exercise? Yeah, I do walk a lot, to be fair, actually. I try. You had any chance to look at that Netgear 78 router? No, it is on the cards though, and very close to the top of the queue. Very, very close to the top of the queue. I've been working on MacBooks all day, trying to get them finished. Why you never rebought a PS5 APU? Never had a reason to suspect a Reball would fix one. Plus, I don't have a stencil. If you restore that phone, it'll let you try the passcode again. Will it? I'll give that a try later on, mate. Beeps, welcome. Broke your iPhone XR, dropped it in the back glass smashed. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sucks, man. I hope it's insured. Dorset, welcome. I'm good, thanks, mate. No worries, Menace. No worries. I did actually spot it earlier. So, see, what I do is when when they come in, I'll put them at the back of the pile. And while I was looking through the MacBooks earlier, it come like a couple of devices from the front, if that makes sense. Kempe, good evening. Travis did it again. Yes, he did indeed. That side, yeah. Travis did it. Daniel, welcome. SimCity, welcome. Dustin, hello. Patrick, how much do you make a day? That's a bit personal. John, welcome. I'm good, Micro. How are you, mate? Revhead, hello. Red Knight, hello. Might try and fix it yourself. You're better off just buying a scrap housing, or rather an empty housing, because the back glass is pretty much impossible to actually to get off without a laser machine, to be honest. You're better off just buying like a water damaged or something like that. Do you have an APU stencil? For the PS4 Pro I do, yeah. Or for some of the PS4 Pros. And brand new tubs of solder balls. Doesn't overheat anymore, but the Blu-ray skips another. Maybe just needs a dust date on the Blu-ray. What was your previous job? Just warehouse work. Just warehouse work. Phil earns a penny an hour. Does going live help you get more subscribers? I'm struggling to work out how to get subs. No. No, you barely gain any subscribers from live streams. The problem is when you live stream, like especially for me. I mean, if you live stream gaming, maybe, but for me, particularly doing repairs, when people are looking for, when new viewers are looking for repair guides and stuff like that, they are searching for specific things. So if I go to my dashboard, if you look at some of my videos, if I'm covering a specific topic, let's have a look, see what. Yeah, so if I go to my desktop, if you look at my tags, like the kind of tags that I actually put in there, like PlayStation 5 fan connector repair, fixed PlayStation 5, PlayStation 5 HDMI not working, PS5 HDMI port replacement, like I put specific tags. Whereas on the live streams, because I never know really what I'm going to be working on the live stream, if you look at the tags on here, it's just generic tags, so people don't really find the streams and what they're looking for in the stream. Right, onto the overhead. BSG, I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? Travis did it tag. This is where I'm going wrong. Yeah, consistency is key. YouTube takes a long time. It's a long process. Like, you're not talking like a couple of months. You're talking potentially a few years before you start to gain any real traction. It might sound disheartening, but if you just keep at it, it'll get there. It'll get there. Don't drop your balls. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. So these are brand new tubs. So this PS4, it's got a 2-second blue light of death. It's one that I'm picking up on from last night. And basically, I couldn't really find anything wrong with it. Like, I couldn't find any reason why it would have the blue light of death. So the most common issue when you can't find anything else would be the APU. So I'm just trying to position the camera ready. There we go. So the most common thing would be the APU. So I'm going to reball it. YouTube's algorithm don't see live streams as a video. Yeah, they don't. I mean, let's have a look. Actually, let's have a look at something quickly. So if I look at my most popular live stream, let's have a look. Right. My most popular live stream, 21st of April 2021, 20,000 views. If we go to analytics on that, it's only gained 64 subscribers, lifetime. And the revenue, most of that would have been from donations, I think. Well, £35 of that was from donations, and then the rest is from ad revenue. But yeah, that's 20,000 views, and it's gained 60-something subscribers, 64 subscribers, lifetime. You really don't gain anything. The last one before that was, can I transfer a PS4 Pro APU? This is where I did an APU swap. I had a pretty decent amount of donations, and that's only had 47 subscribers. And most of that revenue was from donations. So yeah, you just really don't get that many subscribers from live streams. It sucks, but you know, it is what it is. I live stream because I enjoy live streaming. How does the APU Reball live stream you did for the data recovery rate? My second best live stream, so not too bad. Not my best in terms of revenue, but my best in terms of one of my best in terms of views. I actually peaked at like 600 and something live viewers on that. That was overview 632 peak concurrent viewers. That was my best ever live stream in terms of live viewers. From Ireland towards your revenue, you're a sound chap. Thank you, Stuart. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you. No, I do live streams because I enjoy live streaming. I don't do it for gaining massive amounts of subscribers and stuff. That's what the videos are for. You know, I'll just live stream because I like to live stream. Hey, Uber, Tabitha, welcome. Mr. Bridger, CFQ. Premium revenue looks higher than what I remember. It depends how many people are actually a premium user, I suppose. I've got premium on my other account. Not on this account, but I've got it on my personal account. Right, okie dokie. Let's get it on, shall we? Let's stop messing around. I need to clean off this thermal paste. So yeah, like I said, this is picking up from last night. 2-second blood, and I can't find any other issues. Or I can't... Look, there's not really that much testing you can do. I've tested the APU, and the APU is reading fine. So I think it's just a case of the good old cracked solder ball because of overheating thing. Right, let's just clean this up. Mad Raver, good evening. David, hello. So I want to get all of the thermal paste off this. So the reason I get all the thermal paste off is because thermal paste obviously attracts heat, and I don't want heat spots. So make sure the APU is incredibly clean before we do anything. Reballing an APU, yeah. But yeah, fingers crossed this does work. So there you go, that's nice and clean. Cool. Let's get some fresh flux because that one's pretty much empty. There you go, now it is empty. It's mine, it's my PS4. I bought it from eBay. Brought from eBay. I bought it on eBay. Temp's not dropped much, no. It's still 35 degrees Celsius in here. Ah, no! Well, it'll clean up. Whoopsie. Can you use flux to clean a motherboard? No. No, flux will make it very, very messy very, very quickly. Unfortunately. Well, waste not, want not. Waste not, want not. Yeah, I'm going to be attempting a reball. I would try a reflow, but it never works on the Pro. Like a reflow, I'm going to probably add like 1 or 2 successful ever on a Pro. Nice save, yep. Okay, so I'm going to drop this on the BGA machine. Boom. Look at that. Drop this on the BGA machine, and I'm going to let it do its thing. And run. Oh, better move that piece of paper. There we go. Right. Sorry I can't get a camera closer than that. But that's going to run, and it's going to run the profile to warm everything up. Why has that not started? Oi! Are you going to start? Thank you. Solmon, good evening. Martin, hello. Yes, Pokemon. You can't do this without one of these machines, mate. Unfortunately. The reason being is because the APU is just too big to do it with hot air. These machines will set you back about £1,000. Maybe a bit less now, but generally about £1,000 for one of these machines. Not cheap. Already at the correct temp, yeah. Andy, how's it going, mate? Yeah, so these are just not cheap at all. Need to reach a certain temperature on both sides of the board, pretty much. That's my cigarette, you can see the smoke too, by the way. So, what the BGA machine does is it's got a top and a bottom plate. The bottom plate, so this plate here, well, it's there. That bottom plate there is going to distribute heat evenly across the board. So that'll hit 220 degrees Celsius, this one here. And when that reaches temperature, which it might be a little bit out because of the current temperature in the UK, but when that reaches temperature, so just this one here, it will kick in the top plate, which is this top plate. This is the top plate here, this bit here. And once that's kicked in, it will localise the heat to directly above the APU. It just allows the APU to heat up evenly and safely without overheating a certain spot, because if you overheat a certain spot, by the time it actually melts all the solder balls, you'll have destroyed the entire chip. It'll just be ruined, if not the entire board. You just can't do it with hot air at all. It's just not possible. Maybe if you put it in the oven for like 10 minutes at 200 degrees and then use hot air, maybe, but even then you're taking a big risk. You'd probably end up popcorning the chip, which is where you would basically cause one of the layers on the chip to pop up and come away from the rest of the chip, or delaminate, whatever you want to call it. Gamble your channel points. Should we put one on? Manage channel, manage goals, clip that. prediction. Oh, there you go. There's already one on. There you go. So this heats up at around about 0.8 degrees per second. And that top plate should hit 220 degrees. Sorry, the bottom plate should hit 220 degrees Celsius before the top plate even kicks in. You'll see the top plate kick in because it'll be... look, you'll see this bottom red number move. I know it goes out of focus when my hand's there. But you'll see that bottom red number move. The number above is what the thermal coupler is picking up in the room. I never use the thermal couplers, never. But according to the sensor for the bottom plate, it's on 215 at the minute. It's probably going to be about 10 to 15 seconds out because of the heat in the room. You know, it's actually dropping, it wants to balance itself. The machine's pretty smart in terms of balancing itself. But you have to set the profiles manually, you have to get all the timings right for when each setting kicks in. But the machine's fairly well dialed in. Maybe not for the current temperatures. I might need to adjust it a little bit, but it'll be fine for this one. Can it make toast? Probably. Yeah, if you see smoke in front of the camera, it's me. Okay, top plate's just kicked in, so yeah, about 15-20 seconds out. About 15-20 seconds out. Which is fine, should be alright. Glyn, how's it going? Can he cook a ready meal? Bit of an expensive microwave, mate. You'd probably be able to cook a steak on it. In fact, you would. 220 degrees. Easily. Yeah, it's actually struggling to balance because of the heat in the room. How do you go about finding what stencils you need? You want to do some reballing, 1S RAM and a 360 South bridge. Just type, for example, 360 stencil on AliExpress. I'm self-taught, crash and burn. Imagine when you need to use that on a customer's board, you'd have to charge a decent amount. Generally, I charge £65, which is why I can't do 360 reballing, because it's just not worth it. So that top plate, it's going to hit 100 degrees Celsius, then it's going to stop for a little while and allow the rest of the board to catch up. It does make the room hotter, yeah. One thing you have to watch out for as well is flux dripping, which is why it's handy to have a fire extinguisher nearby. Because if that board catches fire, and it can, just ask Computer Booter. Computer Booter had a board catch fire 3 or 4 times in one night. It doesn't tend to drop down on mine. I don't know why. I don't know whether it's just the way or just the specific model that Computer Booter is using. But I don't tend to get any flux drop down onto the bottom plate, because if flux drops down onto the bottom plate, it'll catch fire. But luckily, I do have a fire extinguisher handy. But these machines can be dangerous. Never leave them unattended. If you do end up buying one, never leave them unattended. Self-door 2, fix your Xbox One sync button. Nice. What was it, a broken connector, or are those things on the wall sound dampers? Yeah, they are soundproof foam, yeah. Or, well, it's more sound treatment than soundproof. Obviously, because I'm in an attic with bare brick walls, it gets quite echoey. Right, I'm going to head over there because I want to keep an eye on it. Nowhere near ready yet. So it's going to hold on 140 for a minute. Or for, well, for a few seconds. So I'll just keep tapping it, and as soon as I see it move, I'll know it's ready. So I'm 170 at the minute on the top plate, or at least that's what the sensors are telling it. Okay, that's starting to move. I'm going to give it another 5-10 seconds. And there's the APU. Just drop that there a second. And move the plate out of the way. And there we go. Cool. Don't sneeze. Nah, it's alright. No popping sound. No. Well, if you hear a popping sound, it's just flux, to be fair. That's a PS5 South bridge. Ah, damn it, I forgot to clean this. Lick it. Ow. That chip goes nice with ketchup. Indeed, it does. Nice and solid. Cool. Feel like you're doing proper brain surgery. Touch it again? No. We're not that silly. Alright, let me just get this in focus. There we go. Probably not in focus for you. Right, okie dokie. That is the best I can get it for you guys. That actually came off, yeah, not incredibly clean, but fairly clean. That lifted off fairly clean, to be fair. Right. Phil loves the fumes, he gets high. Yeah. Right, it's time for the monster tip. I don't get to use this often enough. It's time for the monster tip. I love how you're surprised that the component is hot when it's just come off the board. Yeah. Right, let's inspect this side of this chip actually first. Let's just make sure that we didn't get any popcorn in or anything like that. Because if we get any popcorn in, then it's GG, it's game over. It's pretty much dead at that point. But no, that came off clean. Very nice indeed. Bit of a solder ball there though. Don't know where that's come from. Probably come off the mat. Oi. Oi. Get out. But yeah, that looked good. This just about fits a Pro APU on this stencil. Solid. There we go. You're gonna have to place all the balls by hand. I've got a stencil for this one. Right, let me just clean my beast of a tip. Okie dokie. Right, just because my cast is expensive, I use a different, cheaper solder for wicking these chips away. And the ball's the same size. There will be once it's reballed. That'll be 0.5 millimeters. There we go. You can smell the flux from here. Yeah, it's there's a lot of flux there. Right, let me grab some wick. I'm going to take a few runs with this. That wick really does suck up the solder. Some would even say it's wicked. There we go. Wrong Ruben. Wrong Ruben. Sorry, but no other way to say it but wrong. I certainly do not get returns when I reball. That is for certain. Dare you to reball manually? Nope. Sorry, but there was just no other way to put that then. Saying reballing damages the die and it'll only last 6 months. There's no other way to put it other than wrong. I might sound like an arsehole saying it like that, but there's really no other way to say it. Why are you reballing this? 2-second blue light of death, and I can't find any other reason why it failed. Profile. My profile increases at around about 0.8 degrees Celsius per second. Up to 100 degrees Celsius, and then it'll hold for about 20 seconds. And then it'll go up to 140, hold for another 20 seconds, then 160, no 180, hold for 15 seconds, 200, hold for 10 seconds, and then 220 and hold for 2 minutes or until I cancel it. Still got solder there. Yeah, I need some fresh flux on it, mate. I need some fresh flux on it. It wouldn't need an 8-hour stream to reball manually. Probably 4.5 hours, 5 hours. Is it trial and error? It is, mate, yeah. It took me about, I'd say, 10 dead boards to actually get it right. I would say. Roughly about 10 dead boards. Ten boards later. Damn it, Wick. Phil's been stripping the wick out of the TV coax. Yep, you got it. You got it. Thought you were making a barbecue. Feels like it. Looks like a wallpaper scraper. Oh mate, that thing's a beast, trust me. An absolute beast. Expensive, but it's a beast. I know about 30 quid for them tips. You can get bigger ones than that. You can get one that covers the entire APU. I actually need to order a smaller one for Southbridges. One thing I don't do though is leave that tip turned on. Whoops. Why did that just go off when I turned my thingy off? My soldering iron. Do you have the vacuum on? I've got a fan on behind me, yeah. No iCloud removal yet, mate, on that phone. I've had no contact off the old owner yet. I'm going to give it a week and then scrap the board. We write the top profile on Livy. What's Livy? That week sucks better than Mommy's is. Right. Nice soldering ingot there. Alright. That should do it. Let's just give it another little clean. There we go. Just inspect all them pads. Missed a bit. I don't think you can with that soldering tip. I don't know how many solder balls are on here, but I can give you a general idea. There's 400 on that middle row. Please no Apple products tonight. No, I don't think there will be. It depends. Right, just rinsing my hands a little bit with some IPA. How easy is it to change the housing on iPhone XR? I've never tried, mate. Tell me you got a stencil. I have. I have done them by hand, but I have got the stencil for this one. Right. With a little bit of flux, we can reball chips tonight. With a little bit of flux, we can reball chips tonight. No, they didn't, Gabby, no. Oh, there aren't too many jobs piled up. No, not too many. Right. I'm just going to use a card. Don't worry if you can see the numbers on this. It's not a debit card. And it's been cancelled anyway. It's an old cash card. There we go. Reball this by hand, no scope. They're actually not that hard to reball without a scope. Like, chips are not as hard as you might think to reball it without a scope. Honestly. Can't wait to have your next album. Right. Let's get this stencil in place. Let's just inspect it under the scope with the stencil on. If that's perfect lining, I'm going to be amazed. I think it might be. I think I might have just put that on there perfectly. Ah, well, almost. It was nearly perfect. For some reason, I'm dropping frames tonight. Looks like I've got some on the top of the chip. That works for me. Works for me. I thought it was a smidge on your phone screen. Shadow makes it tricky to line up. It does. It does. Trying to get the clump out. Too good for your hole. Oh dear. few in the middle. Yeah, I'll place them manually. I did have some new tweezers. I'm sure I did. APU Reball, yeah. Oi. Hate it when they don't stick to the tweezers when you want them to. Alright, let me get another pair of tweezers so I can just tap the balls off the tweezers. Do this with toothpicks. Yeah. A lot of people use toothpicks actually. Damn it. Probably still going to lose a few when I lift the stencil off. I could try flowing it down with hot air first, but I never get that to work. Never get that to work. I don't think there's any more. You generally still lose a few for. Yeah, if you get 99%, you can add some manually. Like, adding them manually is not that difficult. Handshakes when you lift stencil and back to the start. Yeah, I've done that before and dropped it. I was trying to get these without moving the stencil because I don't want to knock them out of the way. I want to just get them down to the bottom so I can pull them out. A fine brush. I haven't got one, mate, to be honest. That would work better though. I think they're all lined up. I've got an extra one there. No video on Twitch but got sound? No, I'm seeing video on Twitch, mate. I'm seeing video feed on Twitch. Damn it. The time-consuming bit's yet to come. Just going to make sure that we're lined up on all sides. Appears to be. Right, I'm going to wash my hands with IPA again. Because I don't want my hands sticking to the stencil. The last ball you move, got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll place it manually. Some of these are going to move anyway. Yeah, fucking loads of them. Loads of them stuck in. Probably about 50. Probably about 50 of them stuck in. It's all good. That happens. Like, there's nothing you can really do about that. If they're sticking there, they're sticking there. There's really not a lot you can do about it other than place them manually. But most of them are nicely lined up, to be fair. Most of them are nicely lined up. It's one of them things, like, you can't do anything about why not heat it through the stencil. It's not a direct heat stencil, mate. It's not one of them stencils. It'll warp and it'll just popcorn. Like, the stencil will just pop. The stencil's brand new, mate. Stencil I've never used. Right. How's it going, Jasper? You could potentially use paste if you had the right stencil, but unfortunately I haven't got the right one. It can be annoying, but, you know, it's one of them things. There's too many random spots, really, to do that, bloody boo. I'd rather just place them like this. Because in some spots, if I was to rearrange them so as they were all in one space, I'd have to move like 30 balls just to get one to the bottom, right? So it's just much better to just do it like this for these random ones. But this happens, like, there's not really a lot you can do about it to avoid it. Damn it. But it won't take all that long to get these in line. Just got to have a steady hand. And a lot of patience. Let me just make sure I haven't been hitting them side balls. Oh, fuck, yeah, I have. Damn it. I thought I could feel solder balls grabbing onto my fingers. Sarah don't mind, she's got her own toys. Ha! Oh, well, I'll deal with them in a minute. See, the ones on the edge I can group up. Like that. Birmingham, long time no see, buddy. Hope that link helps so you can get in the iPhone. I haven't seen a link, mate. It'll block you from sending links, unfortunately. I've got links disabled. Damn it, where the hell did that ball just go? I've got a feeling I might have just crashed into some. Yeah, I took out an entire roll on my finger, look. Fuck's sake. I might just flow these ones down just so as they're stuck down. Just make sure I haven't got any random ones that are going to cause an issue. And then just flow them down. Because the problem with doing it like this is you just can't help but crash into them sometimes. So I might just flow these ones in. And then yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do that. Because then I can just drop balls on top of the chip and it's not going to hurt. But it doesn't matter where the balls are then. Because this is just going to take forever otherwise. So what I can do is I can flow these down. And then if I clean off the chip, I can add more flux and then I can just drop them all. Like drop more balls in the places I need them. It's going to be a lot quicker and it's going to mean it doesn't matter if I crash into them because they're not going to move. We're going to merger. I work from home, mate, in Willenhall, just outside Wolverhampton. I've just spotted a random ball somewhere and I can't see it now. Where did I see a random ball? Stuff it. What happens when you heat a non-direct heat stencil? It deforms, yeah. It basically warps. Yeah, don't worry, Scoot. I'll just wick it away later. I can see one. Just there. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. This stencil, this chip holder's hot now. Alright. Some more delicate work and some pain, yeah. Yeah, so now those are all, well, not quite flowed in, but I can add some flux and they'll all flow fully. But now what I can do is, once I've completely flowed them, I can just add some random solder balls just dotted around, and it's not going to take anywhere near as long to do it. Probably going to take like 10 minutes. Oh, I need some direct airflow. Right, I'll let that cool down. All right. Well, I'm not seeing any mergers, so we're looking good. Ow. Yeah, not seeing any mergers there. That looks good. There we go. There's some fresh flux. And now I can just pour some random balls. Oh, well, no. That was way too many. So now you'll see what I mean by I'm not going to have much problem placing the balls now. Sometimes it's better to just flow what you've got. Just going to gather some of these off here. One problem is the chip holder's still incredibly hot. Very, very hot. Damn it. Why don't you use solar paste? I haven't got the right type of stencil for that. And most of these I've guided in with the stencil, but then there's a few that end up lifting up with the stencil. That can be a pain in the ass. Ugh. I'm just hoping I haven't put too much flux on. Because otherwise I'm going to end up having to do all of this again. Oh, I'm a couple short there. Thank you, Prey. Cheers, dude. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I am in hyper focus mode right now, so apologise if I'm not reading chat. No music, never any music on this channel, mate. Never any music on this channel. Let's get it started in here. I can sing for you. Sing too many lines and they hit you with a copyright violation. Why do you think I stop halfway through? Right, I'm just going to take a quick 30-second break. I need a drink. I need a drink. Sing, bitch. Looks like you're short a few balls. Story of my life, mate. If you're singing, I'm turning the volume off. You're not missing much. Right. You spell up wrong. The ball song. Balls, balls, balls. How do you like him? How do you like him? So I can just drop the solar balls anywhere I want. And that's why I flowed the rest into place. Sit on your pad. Just a curious question, 21 in the chat, and the code did you want it? Do you want, if you like the game Mahjong? I've never played it. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. There's not that many to do now, but there's really not that many to do. Took a little bit longer than I expected. It's still better than doing it by hand. Background music puts me off watching live. Yeah, I'm not a fan of background music, personally. Alright, bear with me a sec. I just need to refocus. There we go. You basically have just done it by hand. Nah, nowhere near. You're talking about 4 or 5 hours by hand, mate. Did we mess up the stencil Reball? A few got stuck inside the stencil, yeah, not many. Damn it, I just lost. Oh, there it is. It's a PS4 Pro, mate. I'm going to leave that one out for a minute. I can see that one that's moved to the right hand side, by the way. How do you really acquire the skills? Just practice, mate, really. New power supply for the PS4 Pro. It was fried by lightning. What country are you in, mate? I'd suggest eBay if you can't wait. If you're in the UK, depending on the model, I may have one for sale. That one's causing a problem. Extra ball, where? I'm not seeing one. You in the US? Yeah, probably eBay then, mate. I know AliExpress takes forever for delivery to the US. On the edge of the square. I'm not seeing one. Damn it, I've had some merge. Fuck! A couple merge up there. Nothing I can do. I'll have to wick them away in a minute. Nothing I can do. I didn't see him. Yeah, too late for them. Too late for them. Ow, 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 ow. And them. Fuck off. Yeah, desolder braid, mate. Yeah. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do. I'll tell you something, it's friggin' hot. Oh dear. Right, fine. You can stay off. Last day of the heat. Yeah, thank goodness for that. God, I swear. There's just too much flux in some places. God damn it, I swear in a minute. Sorry, it's not in focus, I apologise. I'll focus it in a second. Ow. God damn, that's hot. Stop it. Stop it. I know there's a bit too much flux on it, yeah, I know. There's a few bridges, mate, to be fair. Unfortunately. God damn it. Stop it. Come on. The missus knows we need to move, mate. Right, now I've got to tackle these bridges. Ow. Damn. Now we're going to tackle the bridges. I think I need to use the iron. Nah, you get used to this kind of thing. It can be a pain, but you'll get it in the end. It can be a nightmare, though. Alright, best thing to do with these... Might be better to use a block of wick, actually. Because there's quite a few here which are bridged in awkward spots. Ow! Come on, suck it up. This is going to be awkward. Don't know if I'm going to get these without hitting a few more. That's where he gets it from. Yeah, definitely. No, I had patience in it before we knew about Cody. It looks fun. It can be when it goes your way, but this one's just not. This one's just not going my way. Because the tolerance, like the amount of leeway you've actually got is incredibly small. Damn it. Ow. I have been cutting the wick, mate. I have got some really thin wick, some 0.8mm somewhere, but I just can't be asked to find it. Problem is, it's all just incredibly hot. No, you couldn't use a solder sucker. Sadly not. Ow, ow, ow. Is there another one there? God damn, it's hot. Ow. Wow. Please let that be it. Jody, how's it going? Ow. It's too hot. I need to let that cool. The board, the chip holder is just way too hot. Jesus Christ. I'm baking myself, to be honest. No, it's not impossible without a microscope, but it's not very easy. I think there's a bit too much solder on them. Come on. Yeah, a bit too much solder on them. Damn it, you fucking son of a bitch. You've got to be kidding me. Reballing is bullshit, I agree. It's just too fucking hot for this shit tonight. It's not a hard time, it's just an annoying time, to be honest, when this happens. Like when it goes right, it's great, but when it fucks up like this, it's like there's not a lot you can do other than just keep going. Now I've got to try and open the damn thing back up. It won't actually take that long to do these, but it's just a pain in the arse. Fucking stay in the stencil. Or stay in the jig rather. It's one of those days, yeah. It is. I'm sorry this is taking so long, guys. We'll get it. I've got one blasting on me now, mate. I've got a fan blasting on me now. The worst thing about all of this is it might not work at the end of it. Like, it's never a guarantee, because it could be a dead APU, just not at the point of where it's showing up as what do you call it? As a shorted APU. Like, it might not show up as short, but it's still bad, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's that lack of guarantee. Like, don't get me wrong, it's always worth trying at least. Especially on PS4s, because you never know what firmware it's going to be on. You get a low firmware PS4 Pro and it's quids in. But if I get a low firmware PS4 Pro, I'm tripling my money. The thing is as well, we don't know how long this has been a blue light of death. I've got donor boards here which, if I got them working, I would probably be running firmware 1.0. I'm almost 3 short after all of them. 3 short for that group, huh? Oh, I knew there was more to the left. I meant just for that one group. Them slightly misshaped balls will end up reshaping themselves. So it's a stupid question, but why would low firmware versions be worth more? Yeah, for modding and custom firmware, yeah. I got one on version 8.52 last night, which was a nice win. We got some excess solder on that one. So yeah, if you get custom firmware, then if you get modifiable firmware, like exploitable firmware, you can play pirate games and stuff, and also homebrew as well. So one of your 9.0 modded for 400 US. Damn. It's just about waiting for the right buyer to come along. I've got an exploitable slim board which I need to get to. I think that's complete no power, so likely going to be a South Bridge issue. More reballing, yeah. Not tonight though. How have we got another merge? Oh, for fuck's sake, you're taking the piss now. Fed up, yeah. If I see one more solder board tonight, I'm going to scream. You'd love it otherwise you'd get another job. Yeah, that's debatable. Get off. No more fucking around with this shit. Don't ever try that at home, folks. Don't ever try that at home. A few of them, what, merged balls? I didn't see any more. No, you're all lying to me. You're all lying to me. Stop lying to me. Right of centre. I'll see in a minute. Other left. There's only one left. Oh yeah, there's some wonky balls, but there's wonky balls, but they're not touching. I'm gonna eat this thing in a minute. No, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna take a hammer to it. Oi, get on your pad. Get on your pad now. If you don't do as you're told, I'm gonna stamp on you. Ha. Punk ass. It's too good for its home, yeah. If you're talking about this one here, Flux should take care of that. Flux and some very high air speed. Damn it, the thing was turning off. Seems like you're getting it too hot too quickly, Iron. You need to figure out the profile, mate, and slow it down a little bit. I can drop my profiles down, but it's going to be different for you based on your machine. I've got custom plates on mine. I can share it, I'm happy to share it, it's fine, but it's still not going to give you exact settings to use. You can throw a chip if you leave it too much, yeah, if you heat it too much. Right, that's going to do it, guys. That's going to do it. As that sits back down, then slightly misaligned balls are going to reseat themselves. If you ever want to keep the solder balls apart, mine each and every other one, Microsoft and the others, you'll see them fly apart. Do you preheat on mainboard? Yes, slowly. Yeah, so them slightly misaligned pads, them slightly misaligned balls, they will realign themselves when they sit down on the chip, on the board. You mofo. Ow. Yeah, so when you when you're actually heating up the board to take the chip off or to reflow or whatever, you need to heat it up slowly, very, very slowly. There we go. That's good enough. That's good enough. All right. Okay. Right. I'm gonna go grab a coffee, guys. I need a coffee. That took way longer than it should have done. Way longer than it should have done. And now I need a cup of coffee. So I will be back in a moment. I'm back. Sorry guys, I had to feed the cat as well. Okay. Right. This takes a long time to warm this up. It takes an awful long time to warm this up. Still only on 300. Why do people say it's different heat when you go on holiday? Is the sun not the same? No, the feeling is different. Like if you go abroad from the UK to a different country, the UK hasn't got air conditioning. So, like most of the UK haven't got air conditioning. So, when you're abroad and you've got air conditioning and things like that, you can keep yourself a lot cooler. It's a lot easier. Right, okie dokie. Let's just clean up this board. Do 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 do. Oh, I've got leather seats, and it's a nightmare in the summer. Absolute nightmare in the summer. Look at how much solder that wick sucks up. Right. Shiny indeed, mate, yeah. Here we go. I've got one. I was looking for an old cloth just to get rid of the majority of that flux. Just feeling for any bumps. Feels good to me. Feels nice and flat. Can you imagine being the engineer who has to route all of these? Yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Okay. Perfect. What's the price for reballing an APU? I charge 65. Alright. I sincerely hope that's on the right way now. Okay. Re-hot GPU, yep. Yeah, the problem is reballing's too competitive. There's too many people doing it for 50 quid. Too many people doing it for 50 quid. Three hours, 31 minutes later and the APU is going back on. Yeah, but I didn't start for about half an hour, and yeah, it's probably took 3 hours to be fair. Now to let it cook, yep. Same profile to go back on, by the way. eBay Focus $2.99. Yeah, eBay Focus $2.99. Oh dear. I'll sure as hell hope this works. More to the point, my frigging mouse has died. It's going to work. Thanks for the optimism, mate. Oh dear. Still good to see the attempt to go the full mile. Yeah. Well, sometimes. Sometimes not. $296 people watching. Don't forget to give the stream a like, everyone. I would appreciate that. 40 people on Twitch. Nice. If anyone's got Amazon Prime and they feel incredibly sorry for me, head over to Twitch, link an Amazon Prime account to Twitch, and you can support me for free. I'm going to shill it, why not? Give me your free Twitch money. Give me your free Twitch money. How do I like a stream? The thumbs up button. Like clickbait videos with puppies on them. Kittens for me, mate. Well, what other live stream are you going to get this? A fart live. I'm sorry, but it had to come out, okay? It had to come out. It should be just below the video. The thumbs up button. That was a squeak out. Yeah, a little bit wet as well. Come on, if that don't bother to like, I don't know what will. My mouth was open when you did that. You know you enjoyed it. You know you enjoyed it. You just made it hotter in the loft. Yeah. I lost 10 viewers then. And yours, David. Fart in a hot loft, yeah. Bitch on a pension, suck my dong. If you don't know the reference, you ain't lived. How long does it take for that machine? About 7 minutes in total. Roughly 7 minutes. Because that'll stop, it goes up at 0.8 degrees per second, and that'll stop. When that left hand dial gets to 100, it'll stop and it'll hang there for like 20 seconds. So that's 2 minutes just to go through that first part. It's 220 seconds just to preheat the bottom plate. So that's what, 340 seconds plus another 40 is 380, 400. 460, 500, yeah, about 7 minutes all in. About 7 minutes. What's it doing? It's preheating the board and heating it up safely so as it can solder the chip on, because the chip's too big for hot air. I'll get the profile settings and I'll write them down on Discord tomorrow. I'll post them on Discord tomorrow. I see smoke. Yeah, it's fine. It's alright. Smoke is good, yep. Talking of smoke, that's almost ready. Right, I'm going to leave it for a little bit longer. It's not quite sitting down flat. Now it's done. Now it's done. Right, I'm going to give that a few minutes to cool. Think you're growing? Yeah, probably. It's when there's a fire you're sure to find Phil. Yeah. You need a pool so you can do your repair. So you can do your repairs in the pool. Yeah, sounds good, that does, mate. Why does this stream smell so bad? Nose too close to your mouth? I don't know. Sorry, dude. Do it again for Jason. That's for Jason. But boy, is it warm in here. You need a coffee machine up there. I've actually got one. I will have a coffee machine when I move. I will have a coffee machine in the workshop then. I really hope this works. Fire Marshal Phil. You know it. Alright, I should be able to take that machine off. Take that board off. It's going to be warm, but I want it warm. I want to be able to clean the board. There we go. I want to be able to clean the board while it's still warm. Sizzle, sizzle. Well, now I've got no IPA left. I have, I've got more. I've got more downstairs. Can you cook a pizza on that machine? Probably. Shall I do it? Oh dear. We love it. Oh yeah, there'll be a few fumes off that. No, to be fair, any fumes are blowing away from me. Oh, trust me, that would take the entire workshop up. Just that little bit. Just that little bit would take the entire workshop up. No, for fuck's sake, no. I wouldn't do it, mate. I wouldn't. I would never do it. I'd be stupid. Mind you, I am kind of stupid, I suppose. Fresh thermal pasta. I hope I'm joking, mate. I certainly hope I'm joking. That's for damn sure. 3 hours later, the APU is dead. Don't say that. Well, now because you said that, it's 100 gifted subs from you if it works, alright? Just because you've jinxed me. 100 gifted subs if it works. Well, it was already beep on beep off, so it can't get any worse, can it? I spy fresh tube for King Bowl with modded plunger, DMCA on the way. To be fair, mate, that was a pretty smart idea you had. If it's anything better than a 2-second blood, then it's certainly made some progress. And if not, it's a donor board. If not, it's a donor board. But I certainly hope that Uber Micro Repairs is right. By the way, guys, check out Uber Micro Repairs. Post yourself a link, Uber. Check out Uber Micro Repairs on the YouTubes. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. And if he don't, I'll knock him out. Right, now I've got to find the right screwdriver. There's one. Fingers crossed indeed. 30-second beep on beep off. Whoops. No, I don't want to. Are you threatening me? No, I'll knock Uber out. Everyone else would beat me in a fight, but Uber's old. He's got lots of great videos. He has indeed. Had to Google DMCA, was thinking YMCA. Can't you tell you're from Birmingham? Digital Millennium Copyright Act. No need to shout me out. No, I know, but I like to. You know me, dude. I like to help if I can. Is it easy to take apart? Yeah, fairly easy. It's not too bad. I'm not going to put it together any more than that, to be fair. I don't think it's necessary. Just for testing. Let's just find out if it's going to work before I put it back together anymore. Moment of truth. Un moment el truth. Bang. Oh no. Still no. Rip. Do you like coffee or milk? Well, I don't like milk, I like coffee. Dead APU, gotta be. Oh, that sucks. Don't know why I keep trying it. It's not the PSU, mate. The PSU puts out 12 volts. Down the board. Down the board. That's all mate Sarah make us order a cup of coffee. If I had a chance of that, mate, Sarah's been asleep for 3 hours. You have to try, you never know. Yeah. It is what it is. I won't lose money on it. I'll be able to resell this stuff off it. It sucks though. But you gotta try. Pins too close together on the APU. No. No, the solder balls was the perfect size. Can't fix everything, nope. It'll be a bad APU. It'll be a bad APU. It sucks. It sucks. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It don't matter. It sucks, but you know. Oh well. Shit happens. It's a loss. Right, should we work on something else? Should I work on something else? What should I work on? I'll say a MacBook. You don't ask fellow fixers for advice on these types of repairs. Yes, when I need them, yes. I ain't got any PS5s to do. Tell you what I do have. Hang on, let me see if I can find something first before I do it. If I can find, like, if I've got my Nintendo Switch stencils to hand, then I could do a CPU swap on a Nintendo Switch. But then again, I don't know, that's a bit time consuming for tonight. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to work on a bookmark. More specifically, the one that I bought off eBay and everything's missing out of it, so just the board sort of thing. Because if I can get the board working, then it's a win. So let me just see if I can find the bloody thing. think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to work on a bookmark for an hour or so. No, I'm not doing any more reballing tonight, dude. 2 AM go to bed. I never go to bed at 2 AM, mate. Never. Never say never. Need more 80s consoles. Scrapbook looks like an early night for me. Sorry, dude. I want to at least look at it. Okay, so... yeah, this was bought off eBay. This is actually rather interesting because someone took offence to Nintendo 64. Thought you had a screen to replace on a bookmark. Done them, mate. Done them all. This is fairly interesting because the seller I bought this off listed it as faulty with the battery missing, but they didn't list it as faulty with the SSD missing or the screen being cracked. Like, that screen is, like, you can see it there, like you can literally see it right there. Like, the screen is cracked, or it could be water damaged, I don't know. But I opened a dispute because it was not as described, and the seller just said, look, just keep it. The person who, the shop who I took it to, they removed the battery and said it would do more damage long term, and apparently they've removed the SSD and swapped the screen without the seller knowing. Apparently. So, yeah. But when I hooked this up to the ammeter last night, it was drawing 5 volts. It was doing 5 volts, and basically nothing was happening with it, to be honest. It was just pretty much completely dead. Is this the one the guy messaged about yesterday? Late last night, yeah. So, yeah, I hooked it up to the USB ammeter, and it was drawing 5. It was taking 5 volts, and that was it. I'd buy that for $1. Well, if I can get the board working, it's 200 quid. If I can fix the board, it's 200 quid. But the seller said just keep it, and they gave me a refund anyway, which is fair play. It's fair play. But yeah, it was completely not as described. But I may as well at least try and see what I can do with it. See if I can salvage something off it. But it's stuck at 5 volts. And that's not going to be down to the battery, because it would at least pick up 20 volts with no battery on it. It would at least pick up 20 volts with no battery. No worries, Taylor. Have a good night, mate. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting to say the least. Right, we're going to need a T3. That T3 is better. T5. Where's my P5? There. You're driving me nuts. I've got donor parts for these, yeah. I've got screens, I've got keyboards, batteries. It's a fair amount, to be fair. So it's going to be at least worth looking at. T3 was shite. Fisher Price laptops. They're actually not bad when they work. But yeah, I can at least see what I can salvage from it, surely. It's got to be worth a shot. It's got to be worth a shot. I just can't believe the shop has took the battery out of it. Like, that's just ridiculous. And then potentially the screen as well. Like, I can't prove whether the screen was damaged in shipping or not, but either way, it's a scummy fucking thing to do. Absolutely scummy thing to do. If that's what's happened, of course. Was that a compliment for Apple? I use one as a daily driver, mate. I don't use the 1708 now. I was up until a few days ago. But now I use a 2179. In fact, I use it to connect to this PC up here. So as I can edit videos from downstairs. Even though I've got a Windows laptop. Windows gaming laptop. But they are decent machines when they work. Damn it, I left a ribbon in. So rare hearing a compliment. Yeah, to be fair, MacBooks have probably got the best software. Because it's just so responsive. And it's not very buggy either. Right, we've got bad USB ports on here. Oh no, we haven't. I thought that was corroded, but they're not. Alright. Cool. Cool. Let's give the board the old microscope treatment. Should have mentioned what to me, mate? Right. Is this the one that was going to be sent back? Yeah, but they gave me a refund and just told me to keep it. the name of the shop. Without evidence, I wouldn't. Oh, hello. Got some corrosion there. Yeah, without evidence, I wouldn't, but if I had evidence, I would. If I had evidence, I wouldn't give a fuck. Doesn't look great down here. Bit of liquid there on some of them test points. A little bit of funkiness going on around here. Ooh. Bit of funkiness around some of these CPU, GPU MOSFETs. Glass IC, yeah. Yeah, it sucks, but meh. What you gonna do? Ooh. Not good around those capacitors. Uh-oh. Well, that could be why it's preventing 20 volts. Some burning around the trackpad connector. That could be an issue. I think that's going to be a major issue. Right there. As Uber said, bingo. I think that connector would need changing. To be honest, that pin's fucked. That pin's one old. I think that connector would need replacing. To be fair. Let me just have a look at what it's drawing now. There's nothing connected to it. Oh, you thought it was a screen connector. Right, I got ya. Yeah, that's the trackpad connector. Still 5 volts. Do you have one? I've got a donor board, yeah. Still 5 volts. I'm going to take that connector off. Look, that connector's coming off. We're going to say ta-ta bob-eyes to it. Anyone want to buy a connector? Ta-ta for now. I reckon that will clean up. Looks like a caterpillar, doesn't it? Let's see if that changes it. Probably won't, but... Nope. Mint condition, yep. Twill buff out. Yeah, a bit of tea cut, it'll be fine. A little bit of tea cut, why not? Over here making art indeed. Hey, there we go, Uber's got it, look. Tea cut, bit of buff. Job done. Don't know what that capacitor's doing. Ta-ta for now. Right, I'm going to sell that. Louis Vossman sells them. $5, it's yours. Little IPA now, what Reuters rating. 00875 this is. Don't think we've got a schematic for that. Right, where was my corrosion? There it is. So ISL 9239. Well, let's get a schematic for it then. Let me get a schematic. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. There's a schematic that will be downloaded in a moment. Open. There we go. All right. Give me OBS back. Desktop. There we go. We are looking. Gotta figure out which one it is now. Right, I'll find it on here. Right. ISL 9239 U7000. Oh, it's because it opens the frigging boards upside down, doesn't it? Yeah. It opens the damn boards upside down. There it is. Right, okay. So, on this ISL 9239, what do we have? Because I've got a feeling PP Bus G3 Hot's on here. We've got VBAT on there. Right, what's these resistors where it's corroded? R7022. Don't know what the hell that is. Not a clue. Is there a board view for the Xbox yet? I think someone's made one for the Series X. I'm not sure. Right, I don't think it's that what's causing the main issue. So let's find PP Bus G3 Hot. Right, just below here on C7719. What would be the resistance on that? Don't think that's what's causing the main issue. I personally think it's going to be a shorted PP Bus G3 Hot. Seen on screen in focus. It should be in focus. No, PP Bus G3 Hot is 57,000 ohms. So it's not PP Bus G3 Hot. Okay. Current sense resistors. Okay. It could be that then, I guess. It could be that then, I guess. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give those a quick reflow. And then I'll check the resistance on them and see what they're meant to be. Is there meant to be a test point there? I think there might be a missing test point there. PPV in G3 hot, that goes to. Goes to U6990 through the test point. Goes to 6990 through the test point. So it goes from U7000, PPV in underscore G3 hot, underscore P3V3 G3 hot. So it goes to the test point, and then it goes from the test point down, 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 to, what do you know, that cap right by the right by the trackpad connector that I just took off, that corroded cap that I said what's going on with that. But it also goes to here, and C6991. I've got a feeling that's a broken pad or a broken test point. Should be about 2 ohms around the loop. Right, let's have a look. So it goes to the left side of that cap. $16 million ohms, that's broken. It also goes to there. Yeah, that's gone. That trace is gone. All right, well, it's going to be jumper wire time on that. I'm going to have to run that to where it needs to go to. Let's just double check 100% to make sure that we didn't get any change by reflowing. Five volts, no. Still 5 volts, so no. Alright, well, it's going to be jumper wire time on this then. So it's going to need to go there. I'm going to need to change to a more reasonable size tip. Bleep. Right. Now then, I'll tell you what I do need, and I haven't got up here. I need some isopropyl alcohol and some fresh jumper wire. So I will be back in a minute. I need to go and grab some IPA and some jumper wire. So give me 1 minute. Maybe 2. And I'm back. Hello. And I'm back. Fresh bottle of IPA. And more importantly, a fresh reel of 1mm wire. Cool. Give me my mic back, thank you. Right. Right. Brand new reel of wire. Let's christen it, shall we? A little bit tight getting to that. Right, this is enamel wire, so it's absolutely fine to run across the board. Right, so there's a jumper for that. Where does it go from there? It goes to... I'm assuming it's still going to be under the chip. So it goes to the U6990, the MOSFET. It goes to the cap. It goes to the diode next to the cap, which I'm assuming is fine. And then it goes to the other side of the board. Ooh, that might be a problem. So it goes to the other side of the board to that cap just by the cap just by the what do you call it? The trackpad connector. PB&J for the win. I've never tried it. So that cap at the other side could be an issue. Never had PB&J, no. Honestly, I wouldn't want to try it. Something about the sound of the texture. I wonder if I can get that pad back. If I can get the pad back and run a jumper to it. Nah, it's gone, ain't it? It's gone. Right, well I might need to end up wrapping a jumper around the board then. Let's just see if it gives me any change with the charger. If not, I'll try wrapping a jumper around the board. Nah. No. It all depends actually if this cap's even making a contact. No, I think I need to run a jumper wire to the other side of the board. No, we didn't, Jess, sadly. So the place it goes to is there. Well, I don't know how much of a difference that would make. Oh wow, that was wamboozled. That cap was dead. I wonder if that cap was short. I'm never going to know now. Never going to know now. And we will never know. Alright, well, that's going to suck. Because now I'll never know. I like pineapple on pizza. I am partial to a pineapple on pizza. No worries, bloody boo. No worries, dude. I'm not from Leeds, mate. I'm from just outside Wolverhampton. Very nice G-Force. Very good, very nice. I'm going to route this just like that, because it doesn't matter if it is conductive there and touches this one. Does not matter. Let's just make sure that's not short to ground. Bit of the Yorkshire accent. Nah, definitely not, mate. Definitely not. Nope, it's definitely not short to ground. Definitely not short to ground. Alright. See if that makes a difference. You are not alone, and I am here with you. So that trace is definitely running to where it needs to run to now. Still stuck on 5 volt though. Whopping, Daniel, whopping. Very nice. Yeah, still 5 volts, 0 amps. The PP bus G3 hot's not short. We're going to have shorts on this area anymore. It could be the ISL 9239. But it could have taken out the ISL 9239. What are those current sense resistors values meant to be? Is it 1 ohm? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the CD3215s, but the problem is I've only got one. Yeah, I'm getting 1 ohm on that one. Getting 1 ohm on that one. No shorts around the ISL. Oh, hang on. That's not very well soldered, is it? That's not very well soldered. That's my own fault for trying to be a clever dick and solder it with hot air, I guess. Yeah, the problem is I've only got one CD3215 available. So I'd have to keep that, I think. I can't really change just one, because I don't know which one would have gone bad, if any. You can check the whole loop on the smaller cap besides the resistors. The loop should be roughly 2 ohms. 2 ohms to what? Two ohms to what? I'm still getting an open line on that. Why? I'm still getting an open line on that from on resistance to ground. But it's saying it's not connected to anything. I think the ISL 9239 might be bamboozled. I've got a feeling the pad underneath the ISL might be bad. Wrong cap. What do you mean? That's the right cap. I was testing the right cap, wasn't I? Or was I testing that one? Hang on. That's reading 40 million ohms. That's way too high of a resistance to ground, surely. I don't know what you mean by 2 ohms for the loop across the cap, Rob. But that resistance reading is way too high, surely. 40 million ohms? Let me let that board cool down. Oh, you was talking about the current sense loop. Right, got ya. No, I've got a feeling the ISL's gone bad. I'm going to let the board cool down because obviously that's going to fuck with readings. So I'll let the board cool down and then I'll get a resistance reading on that, but seems a little bit too high. Well, I say a little bit, it seems very high. 40 million ohms don't seem right. I could check it on another board. The only board I've got to hand is a donut. Probably better off in diode mode actually. Should be 3, you only got 2. Next to that chip. No, there's no missing caps, mate. Right, diode reading 0.50. It's reading fine. It's reading fine in diode mode. Okay, now he's giving me arm readings in the thousands. Must have been the board being hot. Oh, well, no, I don't know what, to be honest. Still wondering if I should change that ISL. Right, don't think, well, PP bus G3 hot's not short to ground. I'm thinking it's either going to be the ISL or the CD3215s. But the problem is I've only got one new 3215. That's the problem. If one of them's stuck and the other looping, I'm not sure. Problem is which one. Problem is which one. I do get some donated occasionally, yeah. Occasionally I do get some donated. Yeah, problem is which CD3215 would it be? I don't know how to test them, to be honest. And they both look fine. Fuse is good. Yeah, that's the problem, is they both look fine. Let's see what lines are around the CDs, shall we? The stuck one will be good, the looping one will be the dead one. Yeah, but how do I test them? I don't know how to test them. I'm not used to them. That's the problem. I just don't know how to test and figure out which one's good and which one's bad. Plug charger into each port and observe. I think they're both bouncing at 0.5 amps. 0.05 amps. And they're both stuck on 5 volts. Like both ports are stuck on 5 volts. Right, I'm plugging the charger into one. Oh, I've got 19 volts on that one. Okay. Oh, hang on. Fuck's sake, no. I plugged it into my donor board. You mofo. Never mind. Yeah, the top port. This one is bouncing between 0 amps and 0.05. The bottom one is doing exactly the same. Pulsing. Both of them doing exactly the same. I think it's more likely going to be the 9239. Personally. They're both doing exactly the same. And that is... might both be bad. Yeah. If it ever wants to focus, hang on. Let me get rid of this. They're both doing this. If you look at the ammeter. Pulsing 50 milliamps. Both of them pulsing 50 milliamps. I'm not going to get 1v1 though, am I, if I'm not getting 20 volts? What do you reckon, Rob? Do you think it's the ISL 9239? I think it's probably that. Would it show 20 volts? No. It needs both of them. It needs both of them. which sucks. Actually, I've got two CD3215s. I have actually got two. But that's all I've got, is two. Those are the CD3215 LDO outputs Slammy's talking about. What's Slam talking about? You should get that voltage even at 5 volt. Sorry, I didn't see. Usually 1v1 is missing. Oh, check for PP 3v3, 1v8 and 1v1. So it's going to be what? PP 1v1 UPC XA LDO, is it? Alright, I'll check that. One moment. See, this is why I'm trying to learn with these, because I don't know enough. I don't know enough about them. I'm getting 2 volts on that 1v1 line. I'm getting 2 volts. .97 volts. And nothing on that one. Oh, hang on. 0.5. Damn it. Well, there goes that cap. Nothing. Yeah, I'm getting 2 volts on that cap, on the other chip. Or resistor, what it is. Oh, that's XAU art. Oh, shit. Hang on. It's different on that one. I'm getting nothing on U3100 for 1v1. So where's 1v1? Ah, it's a cap next to it. Right, I haven't got 1v1. So where's 1v8 then? C3205. I've got 1.8 volt. If that's PP3V3, yeah, it is. PP3V3, I'm getting 3.0 something. 3.07. .07 on PP on 3v3. Something's putting that down. Ellensburg, how's it going? I've been swapping the ports. All right, let's change the 3215s, and if it don't work, then Slam owes me one 3215 and Rob owes me another. I'll change the CD 3215s, both of them. Three V3 is at 3 volt, 3.07 volts. 840, yeah. Paul. Sorry, it's 875. Sorry. It's an 875. But yeah, 3v3 was at 3.07. This is what I've done so far, Mr. Daniels. A very 0.05, so 50 milliamps. A very dirty double jumper wire around the board. A very dirty double jumper wire around the board. Good luck, sir. Thank you very much. To be fair, I bought this off eBay originally for £100 and it was supposed to be no power. But it was supposed to have a good screen and the battery was meant to be missing, but the SSD was meant to be there. So I bought it because I know there's half the money back in the SSD and double my money in the screen. It got to me, the screen was broke, the SSD was missing, the battery was missing, and apparently a shop stole them. So I had a refund off the seller and they said just keep it. So no, Resident, he didn't, mate. Yeah, he took the trace. The trace was open line, Paul. But the entire test point was open line. Absolutely no resistance reading at all, and no continuity between the points. Unless your board view software is wrong, which, I mean, it is Australian, so it might be. But yeah, it's basically a freebie now. But Rob told me to change the 3215s, so if they don't work, he owes me some 3215s. I always bridge them two caps. Why? Probably got everything upside down. It was upside down. Funny you should say that, mate. Funny you should say that. Funny you should say that. Solder wick does whatever the solder wick does. Can he fix a motherboard? No, it can't. It's just wick. Look out, it's a solder wick. Where is my knife? Do 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 do. Gonna cost me to send him across the pond. Yep. Ah, you fuck. Well, guess I don't need to clean them anymore. Guess I don't need to clean them anymore, do I? Oh dear. That was fun. Get the seller to send them to him. Yep. Nah, I'm just messing. Hate wicking these pads. Hate wicking these pads. They're wick as fuck. Ha! See what I did there? They are wick as hell. Quit your bitching. I'm always bitching. Ouch, that's hot. Evening, Chris. Man up and use your iron. No. Not on these. I am actually tempted to use the iron, to be honest. I can never get the hang of doing that with the, what do you call it? I can never get the hang of the hot air. And if I tear a pad, Prater owes me a board. Apple just like to make people's life difficult. Weak pads, crap chips. You know the drill. You know the drill. It's a tight area. It is a bit tight. But that's how I like it. That's how I like it. It's the corners that are a bitch. That's good enough. Yeah, I saw that cap fly, yeah. Damn it. I always knock a cap there. I always knock a cap. As long as you remember to put it back. I don't think it actually would matter to Hello. Mike's died. Mike's died. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was saying, I don't think it would matter too much putting them caps back in terms of negotiating 20 volts. Like, I reckon it would still negotiate 20 volts, but just have a few issues. Look, you got your second mic. No, I've just put it on charge, so I'm tethered now. I've just put it on charge, that's all. I have got a second mic, but I can't be asked to hunt around for it. I just thought you was ignoring us. I was. You caught me though. Yeah, I'll put them back, them caps. I'll take them off this donor board I've got. Right. You thought your speakers turned off. To be fair, I have got overhead mics as well if I ever needed them. I've got backup mics. Alright. And I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Oh, I can see all obstacles in my way. No. That's whiffed it. Fuck off. That's whiffed it. Fuck off. Don't think that's going to work. Oh dear. Don't think that's going to work. That flew all over the place. My airflow was too high. I'll try it. Reball time, yeah, probably. Excess flux. Shouldn't be. I think my airflow was just too high, mate. Oh no, Slam. Well, that sucks balls. I really don't want to reball that. Steve B's going through the menopause. You never know. I've seen Louis Rossman get away with way worse than that. You never know. Louis Rossman's got away with way worse than that. He's had an entire row out and it's just pushed straight back in. I'll take one from a donor and reboard it if I have to. Like, if you don't negotiate, if you don't recognise the charger, then I'll do that. $160 milliamps. That's a short. You see 3140 deliberately missing. I knocked it off while probing it. Yeah, 140 milliamps solid. It's an A1708. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it back in a minute, Paul. I just wanted to see if there was any change, but that's it appears to be shorting out. You need it now. What you reckon? Now, there's no way that was heating up because of that cap missing, surely. There's no way that was heating up because of that cap missing. Well, that's just sat down flat. Back, what did I miss? Me fucking up again as usual. But that's nothing new, of course. Yeah, needs redoing, yeah. No, no fire, just me screwing up. Right, well that CD 3215 scrap. So that sucks ass. Do 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 do. Oi. Damn it, tweezers. Will you sing for us? We can't sleep. I don't want to give you nightmares. Do 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 do. Watch straight to the bin, mate. Where's my IPA gone? Oh, that damn MacBook. Yeah, I'm just fucking around, to be honest. I've not got any expectations for it. Oi, Mr. Pad, I know you're not missing. I know you're not missing, Mr. Pad. Told ya. Right, anyone know what size balls these are? 0.3? Let's take a guess and say 0.3. Let's have a look. I'm going to say these are a 0.3. Switch light has fan turn on full speed the second the battery is placed in. Anyone seen these? I haven't, no. Point three. 0.3. Point three. It should only take a few minutes for this. Whatever size you put on. That is a good point. That is a very good point indeed. I want to see Paul do this. Paul's clever, he uses a stencil and paste. Yeah, well, that's the pussy's way. I mean, come on, who uses stencils these days? If you're still here, Paul, surely that LDO cap wouldn't prevent you from negotiating 20 volts. Because that was my line of thinking, was if it negotiates 20 volts, then I can carry on with it. Paul left. Yeah, Paul's a wimp. I assume it's about lunchtime for Paul, right? Anyone know what time it is in good old Aussie land? £12:33 PM. Is that in Australia? It can stop it negotiating. He was behind a bit. How many in the UK are still watching? Probably none. Maybe GeForce. How many are actually watching? Because I can't see my screen. $159 and 30 on Twitch. Okay, that's not bad. Stop it. I can't believe I screwed up that BJ install. Too hot to sleep, yeah. God damn it. Will you just sit on your frigging pad? Thank you. Oi. Sit on your pad. I swear. Yeah, it's just a bit of static on the chip. Just a tad of static. Right. Oh, if this don't work, it's time to end the stream. This is it now, it's the last hurdle of the night. I do not have a stencil, mate, no. I want to see you do this, mate. I think Paul's too scared to do it. There's always one that don't want to stick. Maybe two. Maybe two. Oh wow, the entire corner. Alright. Any more? One there. Scrapey, scrapey. Oi. Just sit there and behave. Could have been all 96 of them. Is that how many there is? counted. I didn't count them myself. That'll do. That will do them. Damn it, I always hit them frigging capacitors. Every single time. Without fail. Paul, why are you here, mate? Would that LDO cap stop it negotiating 20 volts? Yeah, okay. Gutted. Doesn't trust me yet, I'm hurt. It's not that, mate, it's just because your name's Rob, so you've got to be at least a thief, and you can't trust a thief. So... yeah. No, you said it can, Paul said it does. I'll do that in a second when I put the nozzle back on. I'll do it when I put the nozzle back on. Do 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 do. Suppose I better put a thinner iron on, hadn't I? Suppose I better put a smaller tip on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I'll just grab this capacitor. Damn you, mofo. Now sit straight. Now sit still. Oh, you fuck. Right, is that ground? If that's ground, I swear I'm leaving it. Yeet, it's ground. Fuck you, you can stay. Fuck off. Fuck off, you mofo, it's ground. How's it going, Sim? I'm gonna get rid of these hammer tonight, mate. I'll blame the fact that I'm tired. Like, real tired. And I haven't eaten. Okay, that is definitely sat straight. What food's in the oven? Nothing yet, mate. I don't know what's in. No, I actually can't leave those there like that. I don't know if it's I don't know if it was short into that. What do you call it? Don't know if it was short into that test point, and I don't know what the test point is, and I just can't be asked to look it up. Some tedious stuff. No, just me. Just can't friggin' solder for tonight for some reason. It's not meant to be this difficult. Where did I put that other cap? That's a bypass cap in it. Where's Wally? Sat in this hot seat. That's a bypass cap, isn't it? Because I don't know where I've put it. And I can't be asked to find it. This one you just had hold of. Yeah, I know, I don't know where I've put it. It's a bypass cap. I don't care. Fuck it. Is it that one? Huh. I need sleep. I did wonder why that was so close to that fuse. There you go. There you go. Fuck it. That's it. I'm done. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. But I'm done either way. It was not that one. It was. It was. And if it weren't, I don't care. Any change for any change? What do you guys reckon? Is it going to work? No, 20 volts. Knowing you, probably not. Nope. No change. Still bouncing between 0 and 0.05 amps. Absolutely 100% no change. I think it's the ISL, but I'm not doing it tonight. Absolutely 100% no change. Exactly the same. That was a complete and utter waste of time. Humour me looking at the scope again. Nah, I'm done. I'm done. I can't be arsed. I'm too tired, guys. It's nearly 5 AM. It is nearly 5 AM. It is way too late, and I am done. Six and a half hours, mate. Yeah. Yeah, 6.5 hours, and I'm done. Nothing. 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 Chip on cockeyed. No, it's not. There's absolutely no change from before I changed the CDs. I don't think it was ever those. I don't think it was ever those. Unless that CD 3215 I've just took off is bad. But I'd probably get something different. So yeah, I'll probably get something different, and I'm not. I'm getting exactly the same symptom. So I'm going to say the CDs were probably good. Come back at it tomorrow. This I probably won't look at for a while now. Still 3.07 volts on 3v3. .3 volts there. And 3.40 there. I'm not playing around this time. You took the wrong cap. I really didn't, mate. Honestly, I really didn't. I promise you. The cap got took from there. Cap got took from right there on the right hand side of that fuse. Did the phone owner email you back? No. 100% it was the right one, bloody brew. It literally got took from there. Did he get hot? No, that's brand new, mate. I think someone tried to rub off the I think someone tried to scrape off the part number. You want to bet that there? That's an... or that there. thinking about that cap there. That is a stray cap, but, and that is one that I knocked off earlier, but not going to make any difference. It's still got exactly the same symptoms as earlier on. That was probably a cap off that specific line, but meh, I'm done. I'm done. I am done. It's way too late. It's way too late. Still doing 5 volts, 0 amps. Bouncing between 0 and 0.05. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. I am knackered, so I'm going to call it a night. It's almost 5 AM. Oh well. Holy crap. That's for you. That's for you. Get some thermal paste on your face. I have indeed. Have a good nap. I need one. Right. I'm done. Right. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I assume Mr. Paul Daniels isn't streaming now. Oh, he's too lazy to stream in his daytime. I got it, mate. Cheers. I'll have a wash in a minute. Yeah, thank you all. I appreciate it. Hopefully catch you all in the next one, probably Monday. Or it might be late, actually, because I've got some deliveries, but they're coming in late. So it might be Tuesday. But, yeah, thank you all. I appreciate it. Have a good night.